Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Half Mile Harness Racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoll, with you. Nice warm day in the forest city of Ontario, 15 Celsius, that being 59 Fahrenheit. Clear and sunny skies, fast and dry conditions. For tonight's card, I don't know about you, but I have freshened up my pen for this evening's program changes. You're going to need a decent pen or pencil for the number of changes for this Tuesday evening card. The changes are next. Stand by. Here we go then, right off the bat in race number 1. You can scratch the 2, should have known better, and the 9 will not be moving in. Removing numbers 2 and 9 from race number 1. It's the start of a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. That is a go-to here in London. Race number 2 to kickstart the early pick 4. There are no changes in race number 2, but over into the 3rd. This is when it gets busy. For changes, anyway. Race number 3. Scratch the 2, Gloire Dream. Scratch the 3, Stars Above Ullerich. And you can disregard the driver change for the 4, AJ Titan. That horse is now scratched as well. Scratching 2, 3, and 4 from the 3rd. Number 5, Junior, will be driven by Tyler Borth. Started at Sarnia May 6th. Was a 5th-placed finisher. 2 minutes 1/5. Dennis Dufer drove the 6, Shoshideo. Also at Sarnia on May 6th. We'll have to go back to that race 3, please. Shoshideo, May 6th at Sarnia. Finished 2nd, was race time 59-4. Garrett Rudy was driving. So again, in the 3rd race, scratching 2, 3, and 4. In race number 4, the 2, Big Money Miss, switching to the Pelling Pacifier, was a starter at Flamborough on May 6th and finished 4th, 59-2 mile. Corey Chrysler was on board for the drive. The 8, Ace 44DD, is going to switch to blinkers. Blinkers go on 8 in the 4th. Race 5, the early Super High 5 Opportunity. Field of 8 with no changes. We're going to keep things going in race 6, the Trotters. To start up a late pick 5, scratch the 2, Missy's Magic Man. And take note, the 9, Toscano Girl, is going to move in and leave from post 2. She raced here on Friday night. She was a winner in 159-3. Jay Harris drove. Race number 7, start of a late pick 4. You can scratch the 1, Come On Sun. You can put the blinkers on number 4, DG's Magic Moment. You can scratch the 8, Mini Million. Number 9, PDQ Hanover, is going to move in and leave from the rail now. Post position 1 for number 9, PDQ Hanover, moving in from the also eligible spot. Again, scratch the 1 and 8 from the 7th. The 9 moves in and gets the rail. 8th race. Scratching number 3, Red Sky Tonight. Number 3 came out of race 8. The 9 will not be starting. 9th race. Number 3, Cranky's Boy, was racing here in London on Friday night. Paced to a new lifetime best. They could not get close to him. 55-4. You might want to add that one to your program. Race 9, the 3, Cranky's Boy, paced to a lifetime mark. On top all the way to win in 155-4. That was right here in London on Friday night. 10th race. Number 7, Cheddar's Delight, has scratched, and the 9 will not be starting. Remove 7 and 9 from our 10th and final race. So far, we do have you up to speed for the program changes on tonight's 10-race card. Again, we'll start things up with the popular A very popular pick 5 play in race number 1. I'm going to take a short break right now. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll try to catch up with our friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., for his commentary, ticket ideas, and race selections as well. Now 6 minutes to post time, race 1.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. It's a beautiful evening. You can see behind me clear and sunny, fast and dry conditions. Nice warm day. It was 18 Celsius earlier. Going into this evening's race card, now 15 Celsius or 59 Fahrenheit. Beauty of an evening for a horse race. A number of changes, so it did play a factor when putting together the multi-leg wager ticket ideas. We had to dress them up, make some changes here and there on the fly. So we've done the best we could to set up the early pick 5 ticket ideas here, myself and Robert. No Robert here in the early going, but we will be catching up to him, or at least trying to, as we get into this Tuesday evening card in London. Let's get a look at some pick 5 ticket ideas then, beginning here in race number 1, the $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. One of a number of go-to wagers, right? We've got the pick 5s beginning in races 1 and 6. We've got the pick 4s that start up races 2 and 4. Those high 5s are go-tos as well. Races 5 and 10 for the non-jackpot high 5 opportunities. So the pick 5 play right off the bat, race number 1. Let's look at the 1, Marvin Hagler, the 3, Muscles of Plenty, and the 5, Daylon Midnight. Those are the ones that have taken the action here in the early going. Race 2 for me, it's the 1, Dear Birdie, 3, Crown Princess, 4, L'Argent Ladybug. 3 deep in the third as well, using the 1, Mac Just as the 6, Shoshi Deo, and the 8, I Am What I Am. 4th race, cutting it back to Best Show and Cheddar Rose, 1 and 4. And on the end of it, in the 5th race high 5 opportunity, we'll try the 1, Harry G, the speed threat from the inside, and then the closer, number 5, Real Wicked. On the end of a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5, Robert Reed Jr. has supplied us with his best ticket idea for an early pick 5 in London. Here we go. For Robert in the opener, the 1, Marvin Hagler, or 3, Muscles of Plenty. He has singled up number 3, Crown Princess. For trainer Mike Timpano, Jay Harris on board that single for Robert in race 2. 3 deep in the third, then he's gone deepest of all. In race number 4, he went to the 3, Danica Sealster, the 4, Cheddar Rose. Also went outside to the 7, Sweet Cheese Us. He was on that one last time. And the 8, Ace 44 DD from the trailing spot. That one adding blinkers tonight. And on the end of it for Robert, he went to the 1, Harry G, and the closer, number 2, Giddy Up Max. 1 and 2 for Robert on the end of this early pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own early pick 5 ticket ideas. We'll be getting a live look at the paddock, I would think, and they'll be out on a post parade here very soon for race number 1 of 10. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Here we go with the post parade, race 1 of 10. They're out there. Number 1, Marvin Hagler, first to parade. He's got that rail advantage for Mary Pettin along with Mark McCory, Mark Training, Brett McDonald on board. The 2 is scratch number 3, Muscles of Plenty with Preston Shaw driving for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. Then the 4, Rose Run, Why Not? Brian and Stuart Lawrence sharing ownership with Smirk Inc. Brian does the training. Scott Ray on board. Number 4, Rose Run, Why Not? Daylon Midnight to 5. Dave Lemon along with Gord Yo. They share the ownership with Jen Pinkerton training. Lauren House in the sulky. In the 6, What Can I Say? Ashley Bako owning. Lori Bako trains. Natasha Day on board for the catch drive. I believe she was a winner with this trotter back when we had the Ontario Women's Driving Championship in the fall. So Natasha goes back on board. Number 6, What Can I Say here in race 1. Number 7 outside, Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford owning. Ashley Duford trains. Tyler Borth is driving. Lasix for the 7, Playful Elegance tonight. And trailing out the 8, Atalanta Express, Sam Filion on board for Jay's Stables, the trainer Katarina Bosniak. Those are your starters. 7 trotters to open up this Tuesday evening in London. Exactor, Try, Superfecta Daily Double, and again it's the start of a very popular Pick 5 play. Alrighty, here is number 1, Marvin Hagler. Gets the rail to work with. A big drop in class for this fella. And he's the fastest winner of these in London for 2023. Got there in 1:59 and 3 earlier this season. So Marvin Hagler is taking the action here. 4 to 5 currently. Another one to consider here tonight might be the 5, Daylon Midnight. Lauren House on board for trainer Jen Pinkerton. This looks like a much better spot, a better fit for number 5, Daylon Midnight. A value player here in the early going, 5 to 1 currently. So just getting word here now on the Twitter feed. Friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr. He's going to book off for the evening. He's enjoying some vacation time south of the border, and the internet connection is just not 100% to come on through and join the broadcast here tonight. So, again, Robert Reed Jr. Off on vacation, but the internet connection just not... it's just not there to join in on the broadcast tonight. So we'll look forward to catching up with Robert next week. But he will be providing the tickets and the race selections. And again, we'll be catching up with him next week. Enjoy the vacation, Robert. And best of luck with your plays and race selections this evening. Here's a look at Preston Shaw with number 3, Muscles Aplenty. This looks like an easier spot as well for the daughter of Angus Hall. She gets her nose on gate. She is a speed threat for Preston Shaw here in the opener. Opening leg of an early pick 5 getting set to start up. Well over $11,000 already in this pool and still about 2 minutes left for wagers. Less than a minute now. Final call to get in on this popular Pick 5 play. Race number 1 of 10 has the Trotters to start things up. And I just noticed on Post Parade, number 7, Playful Elegance. Tyler Borth going back on board for the drive. This big mare, she's adding Lasix for this trip. One to think about maybe for the tries and supers here. Longest shot on the board, Tyler Borth driving, first time Lasix, number 7, Playful Elegance. Think about it. Starting gate now in position. Gates moving. Race number 1 of 10. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Going in behind are Marvin Hagler, then Muscles of Plenty, Rose Run Why Not, Daylon Midnight, What Can I Say, Playful Elegance. Those are your 6 on gate. 1 late, Atalanta Express. 8 of them all out. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the early Pick 5 in London. Race 1 starts now. The Rock Muscles of Plenty came out first here for Preston Shaw. Getting away for the 2-hole ride. Rose Run Why Not floating on out of there for third. Daylon Midnight wants a spot up close tonight. He'll find pylon positions here in third. The midfield fourth for Marvin Hagler closed up as the 2-5 choice. And next in line, fifth, Atalanta Express. What can I say? Mr. Handsome with Day on board, racing from 6, trailing the field. Playful Elegance, single file they were by the quarter mile in 29-1. Muscles of Plenty, the daughter of Angus Hall, will try to go downtown. She'll soon have company showing up as Daylon Midnight got right line from third, moved into second, and will be challenging now on this half-mile approach. Muscles of Plenty and Daylon Midnight going stride for stride here. Not keeping up there in third. Rose Run Why Not, a second over toe up now in fourth for Marvin Hagler. Switched outside fifth. Atalanta Express, then What Can I Say in Playful Elegance over the half in 59-2. And it's 3/8 left to go for Muscles of Plenty, who's being pressed right along by Daylon Midnight and House. It is Rose Run Why Not continuing third. Thinking about the 3 wide side. There he goes now. Marvin Hagler unleashed and now unloading on them. Brett McDonald sending Marvin Hagler, and he appears to have delivered the knockout blow right there at 3/4 and 1, 28-3, and he takes off. Marvin Hagler opening daylight on them, now on top by 5 expanding lengths. Muscles of Plenty's just going to try to hold down second. Into the stretch they come. The further Marvin Hagler goes, the more he's going to win by. He's going to deliver the 2-5 spanking here in the opener. McDonald for McCrory. Muscles of Plenty did hold second. It got tight for third. Atalanta Express was trying to hold against Playful Elegance from last. 158-3. Marvin Hagler. It was all Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler romping here in the opener over 3, Muscles of Plenty, then the 8, Atalanta Express, 7. Playful Elegance, longest shot on the board, completes the superfecta. 1, 3, 8, and 7 unofficial. Here's Marvin Hagler coming back, 4-year-old son of Crazed, out of Show Me Your Muscles by Muscles Yankee. Owned by Mary Pettin along with Mark McCory. Mark does the training. Brett McDonald on board for this victory. Going away victory in 158-3 for Marvin Hagler, his 8th career win and number 3 of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here in the first. Marvin Hagler won it. 2 was Scratch. Muscles of Plenty second. Rose Run, Why Not Fit. Daylon Midnight 7. What Can I Say 6. Playful Elegance 4. Atalanta Express was third. 29-1. 59-2. 128-3. A mile of 158-3. Just a few ticks off the light best for Marvin Hagler. Top down a 1. Scratch 2. 5-7-6. 4 and 3, 290 for Marvin Hagler. Exactor 540, Buck Try 2740, Buck Super 260.50, 20 cent Superfecta coming back at 52.10. Race 2 up next. No changes on a field of 6 pacers for an Exactor Try Super opening leg of an early pick 4, offering 13 minutes to think about it. So, after race number 1, saw a winner get there at 2 to 5. Marvin Hagler to start up at $23,000 plus pick 5 pool. Here we've got a early pick 4 up and coming in race number 2. It's Pacers, the 1 Dare Birdie, the 3 Crown Princess, and 4 L'Argent Ladybug are the ones I'm going to use. There is some action as well right now in number 6, Tea Time Pack. Should I have gone there? It's too late now. 1, 3, 4 for me in this opening leg of the early pick 4. The third race, we're going to use the 1, Mac Justice. Also going to include the 6, Shoshi Deo, and the 8, I Am What I Am. 3 scratches in there, the 2, 3, and 4, all coming out of race number 3. Fourth race then. Number 1 best show, the 4 Cheddar Rose. They were right there together on April 25th. The Cheddar Rose, she was like 30 to 1 in there and closing up very strong. Put a big circle around the 4 Cheddar Rose in race number 4. Fifth race on the end, number 1 Harry G, the Speed Threat, and then the closer, number 5 Real Wicked. That's how I see the early pick 4 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his ticket as well. He's gone to the single. Number 3, Crown Princess here in race 2. It's Harris on board for Tim Pano. Strong combination here in London. 1, 6, and 8 for Robert in the third. Fourth race is where he's gone deepest with the 3, 4, 7, and 8. And on the end of Robert's pick 4, it's the 1 Harry G and 2 Giddy Up Max. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. The early pick 4, another one of those. Go to wagers here in London. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. And there's the live money still in play. A little over half the pool after the 2 to 5 romp by Marvin Hagler in the opener. It's $13,000 plus still live from the $23,000 plus pick 5 pool. Shout out to the guest cappers tonight. Robert Reed Jr., normally with us for the commentary and such on Tuesday evenings. He's south of the border, and the internet connection just not swell enough to come on board for the broadcast this evening, though we will be providing tickets and race selections. Robert Reed Jr. selecting Lou Sorella, friend of the show, hashtag Lou Knows, in to go as well. Rod Adams Jr. supplying picks for Nahu Picks. Nathan Bain as well. We're all over the 3 Crown Princes here in race number 2. Here we go. We are on the pace for race number 2 of 10. We've got an early pick 4 starting up here in the second. Exactor Try, Superfecta all featured as well. Dare Birdie on the rail with Garrett Rooney getting the call for Catherine and Darcy McClure. Darcy trains. Number 2, Sunshine and Rain. Lauren House for Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dean trains. Sea Spray Stables Limited owning. It's Mike Timpano training 3. Crown Princess, Jay Harris. There's 4, L'Argent Ladybug. Travis Henry gets the call for Larry Lane. The trainer's Pat Bissett. Gary MacDonald owning and training number 5, Sky Velocity. Paul McKenzie aboard. And to complete this field, number 6, Tea Time Pat, owned by Al Bowden, trained by John Pentland. Tyler Borth is in the sulky. Those are your 6 pacing fillies and mares for the second exactor try super. It's an early pick 4. Here's Jay Harris on number 3, Crown Princess. Jay appears to have some bullets on tonight's card. This is one of them. Crown Princess right now, a 7-5. Second choice behind the One Dear Birdie, Crown Princess. She's been first and second. And each of her last 2, the 3-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight. Gate to Wire, 2 back in 59 and 3. And then from the trailing spot, 8, left out for a 2-hole ride, just couldn't make it up in the late going. Second best to Fran Sports Rider. She was clocked up a mile and 2 minutes flat over the sloppy going. So number 3, Crown Princess, a player for Harris at 7-5. Plenty of action coming in for the One Dear Birdie. Dear Birdie for the McClures. Garrett Rooney catch driving this evening. It's a rail to work with. And she was right there, second by a head to Crown Princess, 2 back. Closed up strong in the end. Her back half 58 and 4, and then she's third best. Last time out over the sloppy going, clocking a mile 2-1 and 2. Garrett Rooney catch driving 1. Dear Birdie. Number 4, L'Argent Ladybug, a price player here currently, 9-1, fourth choice in wagering. L'Argent Ladybug was a strong closing 4th in her latest and remains at the same level this week. Beware of number 4, L'Argent Ladybug. It's an improved post here. It's out for trainer Pat Bissett. Travis Henry hopping on board with the catch driving assignment. This price player holding at 8-1. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool low take. Tyler Borth, likely his choice in here with the 6 Tea Time Pat for trainer John Pentland. She does have a show finish this season, third in the dead heat, 2 back over London. Nothing doing last time out. Had a poor getaway and could not make anything happen off the back end. Tea Time Pat looking for some improvement here. The players think she's going to show up a little more today. 2-1 currently. Has been taking action all along here. Borth with the 6 Tea Time Pat. Just over 1 minute. One minute. Final call, final call for pick 4 wagering here. Race 2 coming up. Gates moving then for race number 2. 6 pacers all on gate. We've got Dear Birdie, Garrett Rooney, Sunshine and Rain, Lauren House, Crown Princess, Jay Harris, L'Argent Ladybug, Travis Henry, Sky Velocity, Paul McKenzie, Tea Time, Pat and Todderboard. Those are your starters. They're at the top of the stretch. Even money on 3, Crown Princess, 7-5 for the 1, Dear Birdie. Now a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, Crown Princess wanted the lead. She's going to get it quite easy. In for the 2-hole ride, Sunshine and Rain. And to be up closer tonight, L'Argent Ladybug at 8-1 is going to travel from 3rd. A slow beginning 4th. Little steppy at that was Dear Birdie. Then in 5th, Sky Velocity, the earliest trailer. Tea Time Pat up to the quarter mile. A 2-length lead here for the daughter of Bettor's Delight. Crown Princess is going to get left alone in here at 2-5. Fronting through the quarter mile in 29-1. Sunshine and Rain will tow along in 2nd. As mentioned, closer this week, L'Argent Ladybug travels 3rd. Still a gapped off 4th and still steppy is the 1, Dear Birdie. All alone traveling 5th, Sky Velocity. And continuing the trail, Tea Time Pat. It's a peek to the outside from 4th for Dear Birdie. That's going to force the hand of L'Argent Ladybug to travel first up for Henry. With less than a lap to go, they get over the half in 59-2. And it's Crown Princess, the 1 to take down, trying to reach up on that wheel. L'Argent Ladybug, she's 2nd, 3rd and in for Sunshine and Rain. A gapped off 4th, Dear Birdie. Then Sky Velocity and well back to Tea Time Pat. Up and towards 3/4. Crown Princess trying to draw alongside L'Argent Ladybug. They hit 3/4 in 1:28. That was 28-3 through the 3rd. Crown Princess all in. L'Argent Ladybug keeps on coming. She's not going away. Traveling in the top 3. Sunshine and Rain off the back end. Sky Velocity coming late for McKenzie into the stretch. Crown Princess doing all the work and trying to get paid. Out there in 2nd, L'Argent Ladybug, Sunshine and Rain. Crown Princess home. 2nd best, Sunshine and Rain. Then L'Argent Ladybug and Dear Birdie. 158-2. New speed badge. Crown Princess Harris for Tim Petto. Unofficial winner number 3, Crown Princess. She goes all the way for a new mark of 58-2. 3, 2, 4, and 1. Heavy favorite over the longest shot on the board for the deuce. Sunshine and Rain, 35-1 deuce in race 2. Here's Crown Princess coming back, the 3-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight out of Alexis Princess by Rock and Roll Hanover. Owned and bred by Sea Spray Stables Limited of Nanaimo, BC. Mike Timpano conditioned, Jay Harris driven. The filly goes all the way for a 158-2 new lifetime best. Congratulations. Going official here in the second. Dear Birdie finished fourth. Sunshine and Rain was second. Crown Princess won it. L'Argent Ladybug third. Sky Velocity fifth. Tea Time Pat was sixth. 29-1. 59-2, 128. A mod of 158-2 has Crown Princess going home with the new best. From the top of 4, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 290 to win. Exactor 48.80. Dollar Try 95.45. That's super for a buck. 172.85. The prices are right. With that heavy favorite on top of the Exactor Try, Superfecta, the double on to race 2 came back at 370. Third race up and coming. Scratch down to a field of 5. Trotters going postward in only 5 minutes. We're not wasting any time getting to race 3. Again, just 5 minutes for wagers. The Exactor Try, Super. It's an early pick 3 opportunity. Take note, Tyler Borth is now driving number 5, Junior. Junior's another horse going on Lasix this evening for the Dufords. Again in the third race, number 5, Junior will be driven by Tyler Borth. First time Lasix angle for the 5 Junior. In race 3 with 5 minutes to post time. Getting word of a late driver change. I don't have it yet, but I'm just going to give you the heads up. Race number 7, of course, Tyler Borth drawing in with the 9, PDQ Hanover. Now with the rail, he had a choice in there of 5, Northern Belle, or the 9, PDQ Hanover. Tyler Borth stays on the 9. Leaving from the rail in race number 7, the driver TBA for the 5, Northern Belle. Here we go. Starters for race number 3, post-parading. They are trotters. For the exactor, try, super, pick 3, opportunity. You are looking at 1, Mac Justice. Carol Voyer, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bruce Tremblay. Horses 2, 3, and 4 were scratched from race number 3. Here's a look at the 5, Junior. For Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains, make the driver, Tyler Borth, and listed in the program, Junior going first time Lasix. Here's number 6. This is Shoshideo. Garrett Rooney on board for Leanne Davidson, the trainers Dara Laver. 7 outside. Built to Last, Paul McKenzie, owning, training, and driving. And then from the trailing spot, 8, I Am What I Am, Preston Shaw on board for Patricia Gibb, the trainers Joe Shaw, class dropping, number 8, I Am What I Am. 5 trotters then for this exactor, try, super, and pick 3. All the early action going on. Number 1, Mac Justice here. Mac Justice with a rail advantage does his best work when racing on or near the lead. Mac Justice right now a 1-5 favorite. There's number 8, I Am What I Am. Possible player for the exactor in here. 5-2, now 3-1. Preston Shaw already in for a deuce tonight aboard Muscles of Plenty in race 1. Update with that driver change over into race number 7. The 5, Northern Belle, will be driven by Lauren House. Lauren House now up on 5, Northern Belle, in race number 7 with the 9, PDQ Hanover. Moving in with that rail advantage. Tyler Borth had the choice, either one or either the 5 or 9. He's opting for the 9, PDQ Hanover, with the rail advantage now in race number 7. 2-minute warning now, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 3. It's the opening leg of a pick 3 opportunity. This field now looks a little more wide open as it reduced to 5. The scratches of 2, 3, and 4. Here's Tyler Borth with another one of those longest shots on the board, another one of those adding Lasix. And I can tell you, number 5, Junior, was looking fantastic on the post parade. You know what? I'd be searching for some value in this field of 5 right now. A little over a minute to play. As mentioned, Tyler Borth now listed for the 5 Junior. This 8-year-old son of Senator Hall, adding Lasix for this outing, and does show a trip around Sarnia 5/8 track on May 6th, and Junior looking fantastic on the parade, and right now is the longest shot on the board. Think about it. Less than a minute to post time. It's the 3rd race of 10 coming up. Last call for wagers. Getting a look at an even money second choice now in number 1, Mac Justice for Carol Voyer. Even money. Going back and forth to the 1, Mac Justice, and 8, I Am What I Am. Those two have been trading favorite status here, but again, down to a field of 5. I believe this race becomes a whole lot more wide open. Maybe it's the all button for the opening leg of the pick 3. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. Going in behind, 5 trotters. Race 3. Gates moving. We've got Mac Justice, Carol Voyer, Junior with Tyler Borth, Shoshi Deo, Garrett Rooney, Built to Last, Paul McKenzie, and trailing out, I Am What I Am, Preston Shaw. 4 on gate plus a trailer into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Junior with some early speed towards the inside. Mac Justice. Mac Justice protecting that inside lane. Mac Justice keeping it together and coming on through now to lead. Mac Justice on top, pocketing up in second is Junior. From the back tier spot to be 3rd. I Am What I Am settled in for 4th with Shoshi Deo. And at the back of this bunch, Built to Last. Built to Last would have to circle up from the back end. Quarter mile speed was 29 seconds flat. Trying to tap it up on the front end mission here. It's Voyer with Mac Justice. The lead is a length and 3/4 to the long shot. Well, not quite so long now. 7-2 for Junior. He closed up as a midfield 3rd for I Am What I Am. The back markers continue to be Shoshi Deo and Built to Last. Single file on this half-mile approach. It's the front end respect for Mac Justice. Here's the half. A minute flat, 31 through the second quarter. Junior, 2-hole riding, continuing 3rd. I Am What I Am. 4th and in, Shoshi Deo. A move to the wide side from 5th. There goes Built to Last. And to the backstretch. Final time. Mac Justice unchallenged. Junior thinking about it. Junior being roused up now from the pocket. They're going to throw down as they roll quickly to three quarters. Mac Justice and Junior putting separation on them now. 130 flat for three quarters. Mac Justice finding more. Back to a lead of 2.5. Junior is all alone in second. Trying to come on through for third. Shoshideo stalling outside. Was I Am What I Am. Trailing Built to Last. Into the stretch. Mac Justice and Voyer. He wanted every call. He got every call. And he's going to the winner's circle aboard Mac Justice here. Junior was second best. Shoshideo finishing third over I Am What I Am. Home in 2 minutes flat. That's the one, Mac Justice winning over 5. Junior, who was better than the 6. Shoshideo third. 8. I Am What I Am fourth. 1, 5, 6, 8 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Mac Justice returning here, the 7-year-old son of Justice Hall, out of Madison. Aerith by Royal Strength for Carol Voyer, Bruce Tremblay. Carol does the training and driving. 10th career win, and a second of 2023. It's a gate-to-wire victory in 2 minutes flat for Mac Justice. Congratulations to the official winner. $360 on a win ticket. That exactor $14.70. Dollar try $16.30. The super for $1 $29.05. So Mac Justice won it. 2, 3, and 4 had scratched. Junior was second. Shoshideo third. Built to Last fifth. I Am What I Am was fourth. Mile of 2 minutes flat again. Mac Justice going all the way. Top down a 1. Scratch times 3. Then 2, 3, 5, and 4. Our fourth is next. Back on the pace for a field of 8. Put a Pelling Pacifier on number 2, Big Money Miss. And put the blinkers on number 8, Ace 44 DD. Exactor Try Super, a daily double starting up in just 6 minutes. Here come your starters now on parade. The fourth of 10. It's Pacers. Field of 8 being led by the one Best Show. Sam Filion on board for Gino Toscani. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Number 2, Big Money Miss. Ryan DeRoche for owner-trainer Luke Loyer. The pelleting pacifier going on. Travis Henry up on 3. Danica Sealster for Stan Henderson, along with Chris Haskell, Grant Shelton, Chris trains. Cheddar Rose for Garrett Rooney, Pottits for the Ryers. John and Randy with John training. Don Rankin Jr. sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling for number 5. Nadia Sealster, Rankin, trains and drives. There's your 6, Flamin' Terror. Daryl Thiessen hops on board tonight for owner Afram Zook, the trainer Kyle Bossens. Steve Bestard owning, Catherine Cochran training, number 7, Sweet Cheese Us. Brett McDonald. And then the trailing spot for 8, Ace 44, DD. The blinkers go on for Wendy Warren Timpano, Denise Carr, Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano training, Tyler Borth on the 8. That is your field of 8 Pacers. 4th race, Exactor Tri Super, the Daily Double starting up. In this 4th race, number 4, Cheddar Rose, a very sharp deuce in her latest at huge odds. She appears to be sitting on a win, coming in right now, 3-2 fave status. Here's a look at number 1, Best Show for owner Gino Toscani, Ashley Lenvoy conditions, Sam Filion on board for the drive. 2-1 currently with a rail advantage to work with. Number 1, Best Show has been right there in her last couple of outings over London. Getting word number 8, Ace 44 DD has returned to the paddock here. Number 8 is in the paddock. I'm told it's a flat tire, so likely a quick fix for the 8 Ace 44 DD. The 8 returned to the paddock with a flat tire. Got a pal of mine from back home, Summerside, Prince Edward Island, Norris Rogers. Norris Rogers grew up with him back around Summerside, did some matinee racing against him, drove some of my horses. And you know what? His daughter, Madison, celebrating her 18th birthday tomorrow. So shout out for Norris and a happy birthday wish for his daughter, Madison, turning 18 tomorrow. Happy birthday. And number 8, Ace 44 DD, now returning to the track as we go inside of 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time, the 4th race Pacers. And it's the live racing returning tomorrow evening. The startup of the City of London Elimination Heat. City of London series kicks off tomorrow evening with the Pacers. The Trotters are featured on Friday night's card. 5:50 the start time as we get into the City of London Elimination Heats, both tomorrow and on Friday evening. Your free program is available for Wednesday on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Less than a minute now. Mostly maidens to line up here for race number 4. There is a lone winner in number 3, Danica Seelster. She was a winner over a good track in Clinton last summer. In behind, we've got Best Show, then Big Money Miss, Danica Seelster, Cheddar Rose in the center, Nadia Seelster, Flamin' Terror, Sweet Cheese Us, and in the back tier spot, Ace 44 DD. Those are your 8 behind the gate. 3-2 fave status continues on the 4, Cheddar Rose, and here they come. They're off. Best speed off the car for the 6, Flamin' Terror, crossing on over for Thiessen. Best Show leaving sharply from her inside gate. Flamin' Terror going to the top. Best Show is racing second, dropping into third, Danica Seelster, then away in fourth, Big Money Miss. Nadia Seelster came away in fifth. Cheddar Rose at 8-5, travel 6. Pocket pulling here just prior to the quarter mile. Best Show closing up as the 6-5 phase. She takes control just prior to turn number 2. The quarter mile speed was 29 seconds flat. Flamin' Terror now relegated to second. Danica Seelster continuing third. And racing from fourth, we've got Big Money Miss ahead of Nadia Seelster. Cheddar Rose going third to last. Ace 44 DD. Sweet Cheese Us is trailing the field. Down in front of us they travel. Best Show, the daughter of Shadow Play, in complete control here. The half timed up at 59-4. She was a rate at 30-4 through the second frame, and it's still Best Show on top. Here's Danica Seelster, right lining from third. She's moved into second. Flamin' Terror still up there in the top 3. Nadia Seelster is up there close for Rankin at 17-1, saving ground. We got Big Money Miss still waiting on Cheddar Rose, mired in traffic there in 6. She's gone to the wide side, though still needs about 5 lengths to win it. 129 flat at 3/4, 29-1 through the third. Best Show picked it up, and she kicks clear by 2.5. Danica Seelster fighting on for the deuce against Flamin' Terror. Cheddar Rose, she's coming, but she's coming way too late. Best Show has kicked clear. Her lead is still 3 full lengths. Cheddar Rose on for second, wide side. Sweet Cheese Us from last. Best Show good to go. Cheddar Rose was second. Sweet Cheese Us did get third in 1:59-3. Number 1, Best Show, easy winner there at 6-5. Cheddar Rose on for the deuce, then long shot, 7, Sweet Cheese Us at 30-1, finishing third. Danica Seelster, the 3, was fourth. 1-4-7-3, unofficial. First career winner circle photo. Here it is for best show. 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play from the Dream Away mare. This, That, and the Other. Bred by Wimback Farm, owned by Gino Toscani. Ashley Lenvoy conditioned, Sam Filion driven the win for the maiden mark. Best show, 159-3. Congratulations. $440 to win. Exactor $13.70. That's all right for those two. Dollar try $118.25. Super for $1. $453.50. The 20 center worth $90.70. Best show won at Big Money Miss 7. Danica Sealster 4. Cheddar Rose was second. Nadia Sealster 5th. Flame and Terror 8. Sweet Cheese Us 3rd. Ace 44 DD finished 6th. 29, 59 and 4. 129, a mile of 59 and 3. The maiden score. Best show. Top down a 174.25. 836. Our fifth is next. It's the early high five opportunity. 8 pacers involved. Exactor try. High five. Your way in 8 minutes. Your Pacers on parade here for race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity. You're looking at a heavy favorite in number 1, Harry G. He goes out for Christina Gillis. Trained by Mike Saftik, Jason Ryan aboard. From post 2, Giddy Up Max for owner David Shea. The trainers Vic Putty, Travis Henry on. Wilson Wall 3, Tyler Borth gets the call for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dean trains. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving number 4, number 1 hit. Then it's the 5, Real Wicked for owners Gary Anderson, Martwet Racing Stable, Sean Downey and Dave Simpson. Gary trains, Brett McDonald up. Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. share the ownership on a 6, Pain for Prez. Cassidy trains with Garrett Rooney in the bike. Sam Filion up on 7 at the beach, Hanover for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy. And from the trailing spot, following out the speed, number 8, Woodmere Alvin. The free-legged pacer going second time, Lasix for Paul Davies. Nathan Sobey. Paul does the training and driving. Those are your 8 pacers. For a 5th race high five, it's 1-9 on the 1, Harry G. Double digits on all others in here. Number 1, Harry G, right here in the 5th race. Just missed last time, and now the speed threat gets a rail advantage. He's a high five must play indeed. Heavy favorite at 1-9. Just over a minute, getting a look at number 2, Giddy Up Max. His A game could put him into the mix for this super high five. He's a known closer. He's second best, 2 back. Race timed in 1:57. Just very little interest in going with them last time out. Again, he'll need his A game to compete in here as we go less than a minute. The heavy favorite status continues on number 1, Harry G, and the double-digit odds continue on the remainder of this field. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Still time to get in on this early high five. You'd have to hurry. Harry G on the rail. Has been 1-9 all along here. Giddy Up, Max Post 2, then Wilson Wall. Number 1 hit, Real Wicked. Pain for Prez. At the Beach, Hanover. Back to your spot for Woodmere Alvin. Into the stretch. 5th race, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. The rough, number 1 hit, marching early for Rankin. Along the inside, Harry G is coming on through. Next door to that, Wilson Wall. Throwing down here in the early going. Wilson Wall up for Borth. Goes up against a number 1 hit. These two hit the backside together. Wilson Wall is going to the top. It's number 1 hit racing from second. Up there close to be third. Harry G likely to have an early decision to make in this one. Quarter mile speed was bullet speed. 27.4 for Wilson Wall. The lead is 2 full lengths. Number 1 hit is second. Harry G, he's thinking about it. Third, trying to force his hand. The free-legged pacer, Woodmere Alvin, fourth, and he's done so here. They're going to pair up now on the half-mile approach. Wilson Wall in control. Here's Harry G now showing up in second. Wilson Wall got a reminder to go on in here. 57-3 halftime. And it's Wilson Wall and Harry G to battle through the third frame. Inside traveling third is number 1 hit. A second over toe up in fourth. Woodmere Alvin, a buried fifth for Real Wicked. Traveling in sixth. At the Beach, Hanover off the back end. Giddy Up, Max. Trailing's the gray. Pain for Prez. Bunching up on by 3/4. They're going to fan 3 across and be heads apart into the final turn. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 1:26 flat. 28-2 through the third. Woodmere Alvin stepping out at 11-1. The free-legged pacer shoves ahead in front of Harry G. Also coming off the back end, Real Wicked, the closer, and sticking around is Wilson Wall. 4 across for the drive home. Woodmere Alvin, Harry G, Real Wicked. Woodmere Alvin on top. Real Wicked second. Third goes to Harry G. Then it was Wilson Wall. Maybe Pain for Prez for a piece of the high five in 1:55-4. It's the upset on in race number 5, and it goes to 8, Woodmere Alvin at 11-1. Second was the 5, Real Wicket, at 7-1. Then the heavy favorite, Harry G, settles for third. Fourth in there was the pace setter, number 3, Wilson Wall. And up for fifth in the high five was actually the 2, Giddy Up Max. 8, 5, 1, 3, and 2 for the high five combination, race 5. It's a very sharp victory by Woodmere Alvin, a 5-year-old son of Roll With It Harry from the Modern Art Mare, a Little Easter Magic. Bred down in Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. Owned by Paul Davies of Arthur, Ontario, Nathan Sobey of Alberta. Paul does the training and driving. 19th career win, number 3 on the season. It was second time Lasix for Woodmere Alvin, winning tonight in 155-4. Congratulations. Fifth race has gone official, 24:30 on the nose. For upsetter, Woodmere Alvin, that exactor 131.80, dollar try 163.35, high five 20 center 242 and change. Pick 3 on to the fifth, 11.34. The dollar pick 4, 89.90. Pick 5, 20 center, comes back at 29.80. There was a daily double as well. On to race number 5, best show combining with Woodmere Alvin, 49 even. Harry G was third, Giddy Up Max fifth, Wilson Wall 4. Number 1 hit was 7, Real Wicked second, Pain for Prez 6. At the beach, Hanover 8, Woodmere Alvin up for the victory. 27-4, 57-3, 126. Mile of 55-4 for the free-legged pacer, Woodmere Alvin. Top down, a 3-5-4, 7, 2-6, 8-1. The back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. Scratch the 2, Missy's Magic Man. Number 9, Toscano Girl. She's going to move in and leave from post 2. And there is an added line for the 9, Toscano Girl. She was in to go here on Friday night. She was a race winner in 159-3. So again, race 6 up next. The 2 is out. Number 9, Toscano Girl, moves in, leaves from post 2, was a winner here on Friday night in 159-3. 8 trotters, race 6. Exactor, Try, Super, a late pick 5 in only 4 minutes. Okay, as mentioned, the back half of this Tuesday night program set to start up with a late pick 5 opportunity in this sixth race, a group of trotters. So in the opening leg, we're going to try the 3, Lily's Last, as well as 6, Heavy Duty. And I believe you got to include the 9, Toscano Girl. She just missed the track record for mares here back in mid-April. The track is fantastic tonight. So possibly a track record watch for both the 3, Lily's Last, and the 9, Toscano Girl. Maybe even the 4, Last Shot. Those are all very strong mare possibilities here in race number 6. Track record watch time here for the trotters. 3, 6, and 9 for me to start things up in the pick 5. Race number 7, we're going to try the 4, DG's Magic Moment, going third time Lasix. Also including the 9, PDQ Hanover, moves in, leaves from the rail. The choice for leading driver, Tyler Borth. Take note of that one, folks. The 9, PDQ Hanover, does move in race number 7, leaves from the rail, and becomes the choice for Tyler Borth. 8th race, it's the 5, Sweetest Belle, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Going to be a single on this end. 5 deep in the 9th, and on the end, race 10, Missed Amber, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, and the 8, Life Speaks. Robert Reed Jr. with a late pick 5, ticket idea as well. He's gone the 3, 6, 9 route in race number 6. Deepest of all in the 7th race, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Robert also singling the 5, Sweetest Belle. Believes that's his best bet selection, race 8. Then he's 3 deep in the 9th, and on the end with the 1, Missed Amber, and 2, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea here. It's race 6, Post Parade shortly. Already, race number 6, the trotters on Post Parade here. We've got a 1, Petro Angel, Brett McDonald, for owner-trainer Daryl Laver. More to come here, folks. More to come. Promise. The 2 was a scratch, so here's 3. Lily's Last. Stepping out here for Patrick Hunt and Goldfinger Stables. Patrick trains. Jeff Hunt is in the sulky. The 4 is Last Shot. Garrett Rooney Poddets for owner-trainer Britt Kennedy. Tyler Borth up on 5. Massive Profit. Owned and trained by William Ham. Tries for 3 in a row this evening. Ryan DeRoche up on number 6, Heavy Duty. The reigning horse of the year in London. Owned and trained by Natalie Elliott. Then the 7 outside for Mike the Knight. Dave and Ben Holiday sharing ownership with Dave Training. Anthony Hahn is in the sulky. Trailing spot for 8, Trade Barrier. Angie Carroll owns and trains. Alfie Carroll in the sulky. And then the 9, Toscano Girl. She's going to move in and leave from post 2 for the owners. Cheryl Cherry along with Katie Graham. Katie trains. Jay Harris tries for his 2nd driving victory on the night. And again, the missing line for the 9, Toscano Girl. She was a winner here on Friday night in 1:59.3. And again, she moves in and leaves from post position 2. Fine-looking field of trotters. Race 6, the Exactor Tri Super, a late pick 5 starting up. So I did mention track is very fast this evening in London. We are getting a look at the number 9, Toscano Girl. Was an easy winner here on Friday in 1:59.3. She will move in to post position 2 this evening. And I did mention track record watch for mares. The track trotting record here is held by Power and Grace, 157-1. And a number of possibilities in here. Lily's Last, the mare at a post 3, Last Shot at a post 4. And then you've got Toscano Girl moving in and leave from post position number 2. Again, the possibility, it's real. Track record watch here for race number 6. The Trotters getting set to go postward. We're getting close now, inside of 2 minutes for wagers here. Race 6, a late pick 5, starting up. Another one of those go-to wagers. Favorite status in here, we'll call it lukewarm favorite status. Number 3, Lily's Last. Actually now, the 3, 6, and 9 all taking the same action at 5-2. Lily's Last, Heavy Duty, Toscano Girl, 3, 6, and 9, all holding at 5-2 currently. There's a value player with Alfie Carroll on 8, Trade Barrier. Follows out a bit of speed, does show 59 and change in her latest, Trade Barrier, here at 12-1 as we go less than a minute. Lily's Lass, she's a player. Now leaving, she'll continue to leave from post number 3 as the 9. Toscano Girl gets the left of her, post 2. So Lily's Lass getting some class relief in this one. There is one final look at Toscano Girl. Toscano Girl just missing the mare's trotting mark here in mid-April. Trainer Katie Graham just missing the track record at Woodbine Mohawk Park last evening. Muscle fashion there in 151 and 1. And she is sending out Toscano Girl here in race number 6. Final call for wagers. In behind the gate, Petro Angel, Toscano Girl, Lily's Last Shot, Massive Profit, Heavy Duty, Mike the Knight trailing out. Trade Barrier, 8 trotters into the stretch. Off stride, number 3, Lily's Lass. Off stride prior to the start, the Rough and Heavy Duty to take them on out of there. Last Shot has left out for second. Toscano Girl gets away in third. Traveling fourth is Petro Angel. Sliding into fifth, Massive Profit. Then it's back to Trade Barrier. Mike the Knight distanced off of the field following the gate break. Lily's Last. It's Heavy Duty. Heavy Duty stretched out here. The lead is 3.5 lengths to Last Shot, who's closing up the gap in second. Toscano Girl looks at it third. 29 seconds flat was the opening. Quarter mile speed, courtesy of an 8-5 favorite in Heavy Duty, the reigning horse of the year in London. Goes along unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. It's a Last Shot watching from second, considering an outside move there in third. That is Toscano Girl traveling fourth. Petro Angel a peek to the outside in fifth for Massive Profit. Getting underway for Borth. That's cover for Mike the Knight, staying inside. Trade Barrier way back to Lily's Last, half just 59 and 4. Theft on the brain here for Heavy Duty, who's got 3/8 left to go. He's maintaining the 2-length lead to Last Shot. The mare travels second. Massive Profit keeps on coming. Third best on the outside, being roused up to 3/4. Heavy Duty still the one, marching on the outside in second. Massive Profit. Last Shot still up there in the top 3. A toe up in fourth for Mike the Knight. And a buried fifth, Toscano Girl. 3/4, hit me. 129 and 1. Still going forward here. Heavy Duty still coming on the wide side is Massive Profit. Last Shot trying to hold third. Mike the Knight at a blocked Toscano Girl. Massive Profit went by. Massive Profit. Mild upset winner here for Borth. Heavy Duty was second. Last Shot third in 159 and 2. That was 5. Massive Profit for 3 in a row. Massive Profit on top here in 159 and 2. The 5, 6, 4, and 7. Top 4 unofficial. Number 5, Massive Profit, took some late action in there to drop to a 5-2. Co-second choice in there, Massive Profit, 10-1 in the morning line. Makes it 3 in a row in London. This 4-year-old son of Muscle, Massive. From the Andover Hall mare, Right on Renee, for owner, trainer William Ham of West Lorne. Tyler Boris driving to victory. 159-2. Massive Profit again for 3 in a row in London. Congratulations. Race 6 official, Petro Angel 7, 2 was scratch, Lily's last 8. Last shot, that is, finished third. Massive Profit, a winner. Heavy Duty second. Mike Tonight was 4. Trade Barrier 6, Toscano Girl 5th. 29, 59-4. 126, make it 129-1. The mile was 159-2. Massive Profit again. Top down a 7, scratch 8, 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, and 5. Turn the page. Go on to race number 7. Back on the pace for race 7. Scratch the 1. Scratch the 8. Number 9, PDQ Hanover does move in. Will have the rail advantage. Was the choice of Tyler Borth. Put the blinkers on 4, DG's Magic Moment, and put Lauren House on number 5, Northern Belle.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race number 7 begins a late pick 4 in London. Bit of a wide open field of $7,000 claiming mares. I'm going to use the 4, DG's Magic Moment, facing easier this time around. Third time Lasix angle and puts the blinkers on as well. Also going to try the 9, PDQ Hanover. Does move in and will leave from the rail. Was the choice for Tyler Borth in this one. Number 9, PDQ Hanover, starting from the rail. We're going to single up the 5, Sweetest Belle. That one adding Lasix, another live player for Tyler Borth in race number 8. Deepest of all in race 9, using 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8. And on the end, it's Mist Amber, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, and the 8, Life Speaks. Robert Reed Jr. took his best shot with a late pick 4 in London. Opening leg for Robert. He's gone deepest of all right here with the 4, 5, 6, and 9. Number 6, Ezra Express. Fave status currently at 9-5. Robert also singling his best bet selection on tonight's card, the 5, Sweetest Belle, in from the Spring Series over Woodbine Mohawk Park. 1, 6, and 8 for Robert in the 9th, that being Better's Victory, Joel C. Hanover, and Chappie's Boy, and in the end, Miss Amber and Hurricane Ms. Rodine. That's the way we see this late pick 4 happening in London. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. Post parade for race number 7 coming up soon. The Pick 5 money, live and in play, following the victory by 5. Massive profit. It's $2,653. From the Pick 5 pool, just shy of $15,000. Seventh race starters heading out of the paddock, post parading here shortly. It's a group of $7,000 claiming mares on the pace. Scratch both 1 and 8. The 9, PDQ Hanover, does move in and leaves from the rail. On track now, the starters. Crystal Dragon is the 2 for owner-trainer Troy Cochran, Paul McKenzie. Number 3, it's Kempenfelt, Brett McDonald for Leanne Davidson. The trainer's Daryl Laver. DG's magic moment for the blinkers going on for owner-trainer Doug Walters, Johnny Hahn. Lauren House is now on the 5 Northern Bell. It's Larry Curry owning. Doug Curry trains. Jack Racing Stable, the owner, Jeremy Brewer training. Number 6, Ezra Express, Scott Ray. 7 outside for Kinder Grace, Garrett Rooney for Leanne Davidson. It's another for trainer Darrell Lever. The 8 was a scratch. And number 9, PDQ Hanover for Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Tyler Borth driving from the rail. Number 9, PDQ Hanover. Those are your 7 pacers. Exactor tried the Superfecta. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Here we go, race 7, the 9. PDQ Hanover moves in from the AE spot, the Alzo spot. Now gets a rail to work with, a much improved post indeed. You can look through her lines and you can see she's had the outside post 7 in 3 of her last 5 outings. Tonight, it's a rail advantage, plus she's the choice for leading driver Tyler Borth. 9-5 for the 9. PDQ Hanover. Here's that 4, DG's magic moment. Likely the best value on the board right now, 9-1. She's going to get some class relief. She's going to be third-time Lasix in this one. And plus the blinkers are going on. So they're looking for some improvement here for the 4. DG's magic moment, a price player right now for Johnny Hahn at 9-1. Getting word in this 7th race, number 2, Crystal Dragon returned to the paddock for a flat tire repair. Number 2, Crystal Dragon back in the paddock, flat tire. Here you can see number 2, Crystal Dragon, live shot at the paddock, just waiting on a bike for that one. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time on our late pick 4. seconds away now. Still time. And the favorite, number 5, Northern Belle. 3-2 currently with Lauren House now on board for the drive. Tyler Borth opting for the 9. PDQ Hanover is leaving from the rail. 2-1 second choice currently. Could see the 2, Crystal Dragon, just leaving the paddock now. She'll be back on track here very shortly. When she's on track, they're going to go directly to the starting gate. Final call. News coming out of Plain Ridge Park from this afternoon. Bruce Ranger, 4 driving victories Tuesday afternoon at Plain Ridge. And now became the 19th driver based in North America to have 10,000 career driving victories. Bruce Ranger, 4 wins at Plain Ridge today, puts him at 10,000 career driving victories. Number 2, Crystal Dragon, back on track, on their way to the starting gate here. Reduced field of 7, opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Starter has called them in from the inside. PDQ Hanover, Crystal Dragon, and Kempenfeld. DD's Magic Moment. Northern Belle, Ezra Express, Kinder Grace. Those are your 7 all noses on gate for this. Co-favorites at 9-5 were the 5 Northern Belle and 9 PDQ Hanover. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and it's a wall of horses leaving. Northern Belle, sharp lever along the inside. Crystal Dragon up between mares. Kempenfeld stacked up 3 high through this opening turn. Crystal Dragon chased up in the early going. She's going to cut it. Kempenfeld racing from second. PDQ Hanover secures a spot up close. She's 3rd. Looking to settle into 4th and doing so. That was Northern Belle. 5th best away for DD's Magic Moment. Next to last came Ezra Express. Kinder Grace can see them all. 28-3. Opened it up for Crystal Dragon and Mackenzie. Kempenfeld is second, continuing 3rd. PDQ Hanover. PDQ Hanover, a decision to make here at 3/8 completion because Ezra Express has gotten underway out of the backfield, and that will force PDQ Hanover to travel first up for Borth. It's going to be 4 in and 3 out with 1 lap to go in the 7th. Crystal Dragon still going forward. Tight lines here for Mackenzie on the wheel and challenging PDQ Hanover. It's Kempenfeld for the trip in 3rd, following a half of a minute flat. A toe up in 4th for Ezra Express, the buried 5th. Northern Belle setting it up 3rd over was Kinder Grace, trailing though not out of it. DG's Magic Moment down the backside. Final time. Crystal Dragon on top by 2. Crystal Dragon appears to be a live wire tonight. She went through 3 quarters in 1:29.4, and she'll lead them into the final turn. Crystal Dragon by 2. Kempenfeld under heavy urging in 2nd. Northern Belle is 3rd, showing 4th on the outside. Ezra Express, PDQ Hanover. It ain't gonna happen. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and still there. Crystal Dragon. Kempenfeld now challenging on the outside. Crystal Dragon, she's strong. Crystal Dragon, she is strong enough to hold. For Mackenzie, Kempenfeld was 2nd. Ezra Express 3rd. DD's Magic Moment 4th in 2 minutes flat. Number 2, Crystal Dragon. Gate to wire for Paul McKenzie, winning at 5-2. Second was 3, Kempenfelt. Then the 6, Ezra Express. And 4, DG's Magic Moment. 2, 3, 6, 4. It's unofficial. One of the longer shots in the morning line. Closed up as a 5-2 third choice in this one. Number 2, Crystal Dragon. 7-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon. From the Ponder Mare, Crystal Palace. Owned and trained by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Paul McKenzie on for this gate to wire victory in 2 minutes flat. It was Crystal Dragon, 14th career win, her first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here, race 7. The 1 was Scratch Crystal Dragon, a winner. Kempenfelt was second. DG's Magic Moment 4, Northern Belle 5th, Ezra Express 3rd, Kinder Grace was 6th, the 8 at Scratch, PDQ Hanover 7. Fractions of 28 and 3, a minute, 129 and 4. The mile of 2 minutes flat mapped out by Paul McKenzie aboard Crystal Dragon. Top down a Scratch 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. 6, Scratch 7. 730 to win. Exactor 72.60. Dollar try 185.05. Super for a buck 878.10. 20 center worth 175.62. Turn the page. Go on to race 8. Scratch the 3. Red Sky tonight. Number 9 will not be moving in. 7 Pacers. Exactor try Super. A late pick 3 begins in 8 minutes. Late pick 4, live money in play. Following the victory by Crystal Dragon, it's $2,553 from the pick 4 pool of $16,000 plus. We'll go back to the pick 5 live money. Late pick 5 was started up by Massive Profit, then on to Crystal Dragon, and it's only $332 live from the pick 5 pool, just shy of $15,000. Best of luck to any and all still going forward in the multi-leg wagers on the end of this Tuesday evening card. 2 minutes to post time, race 8. Here come your Pacers. Race number 8. Starting up pick 3. Exactor Tri Super number 1 JS Bet This Lady. Travis Henry driving for Carol Gebhardt. The trainer's Roger Gebhardt. Number 2 JM Speakeasy. Andy Moore Pottits for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. 3 was a scratch. Number 4, I Loved Her First, Preston Shaw for Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Sea Spray Stables Limited, Mike Timpano Training. Number 5, Sweetest Belle, ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Frank Brundle, along with Gordon Lyons. Susie Kerwood Training. Tyler Borth gets the call. Lasix added for the 5, Sweetest Belle. Number 6, Mighty Mary, season debuter here for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. It's Jason Libby Training. Dan Clements up. 7, Always Be Me, Brett McDonald for Shen Guo, trainer Taylor Fritz. And the trailing spot for 8, Lions Lady Luck for Rick and Randy Ryer, along with the B&S Ryer Holdings Inc. Randy does the training. Paul McKenzie trying to come right back in this one aboard the 8, Lions Lady Luck. The 9 will not be moving in. 7, Pacing, Fillies and Mares for race 8. Again, Exactor Tri Super late pick 3. So we are looking at the 5, Sweetest Hustle here in race number 8, adding Lasix, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park after racing in the spring final. This is a much easier spot. That is why she is 2 to 5. Here's number 2, JM Speak Easy. Had to go over Woodbine Mohawk Park in her latest. Austin Sorey was on board. Things didn't work out for her there, but she did have the victory in the start prior with Andy Moore driving. Andy going back on here. 6 to 1 currently for the big mare, JM Speak Easy. Number 4, I Loved Her First. Comes in from Flamborough following the victory there. It was 201. She's been a favorite in many of her recent starts, a favorite in 4 from her last 5 outings. She got to the winner's circle twice. Going out for Timpano here. Preston Shaw catch driving the 4, I Loved Her First. Season debuter here for number 6, Mighty Mary, goes out for trainer Jason Libby. Had a strong showing as a 2-year-old, 2 wins, 2 seconds from 7 outings. She took her mark of 57 flat over the 5/8 at Sarnia. The daughter of He's Watching in the season debut with Dan Clements on board. Less than 2. Now we're less than a minute. Starting gate rolls into position. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. One final look at the heavy favorite, number 5, Sweetest Belle. Makes her Raceway debut tonight. This daughter of sports writer holds at 3-5. Tyler Borth trying to get this filly to the winner's circle for trainer Susie Kerwood. From the rail out, JS Bet This Lady, then JM Speakeasy. I Loved Her First, Sweetest Belle. Mighty Mary, Always Be Me, trailing out Lions Lady Luck. 7 starters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. A little bumpy gate behind the gate was the 4, I Loved Her First. They're off. And it's going to be JM Speakeasy grabbing control here in the early going, floating on out of there for second. Sweetest Belle traveling up from the back tier spot to be third. Lions Lady Luck. A midfield fourth in the early going. I Loved Her First. Already looking to the outside from second. There is Sweetest Belle. She hits the straightaway. And she is going along nicely for Tyler Borth. She will grab the front end here at the quarter mile in 28-4. So Sweetest Belle, she has set the table early. She's now on top by 3 full lengths. The big mare, JM Speakeasy in second. Up there with them in third, Lions Lady Luck. It's a gap of 5 lengths to I Loved Her First. A little bit sluggish there from fourth. Mighty Mary on the season debut. She's traveling in fifth. Next in line to be sixth, JS to Bet This Lady, trailing the field, moving out, Always Be Me. Half clocked up in a nifty 58-2, and now it's a 4-length margin for Sweetest Belle over JM Speakeasy, who's holding down second. Lions Lady Luck made a move to the outside in third. Moving into fourth was Mighty Mary, still a gapped off fifth for I Loved Her First. The back markers, JS Bet This Lady and Always Be Me, getting away from the checkout. This filly, Sweetest Belle, motoring on by 3/4. She was there in 127 flat and gripped up in a big way by Tyler Borth. He has not unleashed her just yet. And she's just running away with this one, running up the score. Sweetest Belle. She's like a princess in a brand new dress here. Sweetest Belle in her London debut. Big splasher here for Borth. 155-3. Mighty Mary on for the deuce. Then Lions Lady Luck finishing third. Fourth goes to JM Speakeasy. How do you like those apples? Sweetest Belle. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the start of race number 8, holding all tickets. That was a dazzling display of speed. Sweetest Belle in her Raceway debut, 1:55.3 Scorcher. She just paced to a new lifetime best. Her first victory of 2023 comes in London, and we're so glad to have her with us tonight. That was some mile. Here she is coming back. This is Sweetest Belle, the 3-year-old bay fielded by Sports Writer from the Mach 3 mare, My Secret Belle. Owned by Frank Brundle, along with Gord Lyons, Susie Kerwood Condition, Totterborth, Driven to Win, and wow, just wow. 1:55.3, spectacular. Congratulations. Again, the judges are reviewing the start here of race number 8. Holding all tickets to the result becomes official. As a result of the judge's inquiry, all horses did receive a fair start. 5, 6, 8, and 2 likely to stand here. All horses receiving the fair start in race 8. $230 to win for Sweetest Belle. Exactor $350, dollar try $13.95, super for $1, $62.40. Here is that rundown from the top. JS Bet This Lady 6, JM Speak Easy 4. 3 scratched. I Loved Her First 7. Sweetest Belle, just a going away winner. Mighty Mary was a very nice second in her return to the races. Then Always Be Me finished fifth. Lions Lady Luck third. Mile Tonight, new mark of 1:55 and change there for Sweetest Belle. Big splash in her Raceway debut. Top down, a 6-4 scratch, 7-1, 2, 5, and 3. Over to race number 9, still on the pace. On the pace for our final two tonight. An 8-horse field up and coming, the 9th race, Exactor Tri Super Late Double. Only 3 minutes wagering time for the 9th. Field now on track for the post parade. It's race number 9. Horses and geldings non-winners. 1,500 last 3 or 2,000 last 5. One is Better's Victory. Ryan DeRoche for Limco Inc. Trainers Vic Putty. Maintenance Man to Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Rick Edwards owning, training. Number 3, Cranky's Boy. Dan Clement stays on. He was a winner here on Friday in 155 and 4. Number 4, Tuca Rasp. Travis Henry for owner, trainer, breeder Lindsay Kerr. Lauren House up on 5, Mr. Cheeseman for Don Douglas. Trainer Scott McNiven. Here's the 6, Joel Z. Hanover, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for John Pentland. Archie Leach, John training, Tyler Borth. Christina Soundy, owning and training number 7, Bravado Sealster. Daryl Thiessen aboard. And a trailing spot for A. Chappie's Boy, Garrett Rooney, catch driving for owner, trainer, breeder, Paul Chapman. Those are your 8 pacers then for an exactor try super late double in the 9th. Getting a look here at number 6, Joel Z. Hanover. Ships in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Yet to hit the board from 6 outings in 2023, but he finds an easier spot with this group. Number 6, Joel Z. Hanover. Leading driver Tyler Borth for trainer John Pentland. It's the One Better's Victory, a rail advantage. Much improved post for this one. It's out for trainer Vic Putty, Ryan DeRoche on board. Maybe a bit of class relief involved here as well. For the One Better's Victory, 9-2. Then there's the 2, Maintenance Man. Maintenance Man, Natasha Day. Stays on for the drive. Here's another one that appears to be facing a bit easier competition in this one. Maintenance Man, a 6-1 value player. And here's that 3-horse, Cranky's Boy. He's never been better than he was here on Friday night. And right now he's one of the longest shots on the board. Just jogged to a new life mark of 155 and 4 here 4 days ago. Can he repeat that performance? He went along unchallenged. They just couldn't get close to him. Cranky's Boy from the same post 3. Clements stays on board for Edwards. Here's Tuca Rasp. Tuca Rasp finished 3rd best in 3 of his last 5 outings, all here in London. Tuukka Rask with Travis Henry on board for Lindsey Kerr. 10-1 value player as we go inside of 2 minutes. And again, the live racing continues. Wednesday and Friday, tomorrow evening, the 5:50 start time. Your free program available for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. It's the start of the City of London eliminations. We've got the Pacers featured for the City of London elims tomorrow evening. The trotting elims for the City of London take place on Friday evening. Just over a minute to post time on race 9. We're getting close here. There is still time, and it's still heavy favorite status on number 6, Jolsey Hanover. Totherboard tries for his driving triple aboard. This 5-year-old son of JK and of an era. The starter calls the horses. Going in behind, Better's Victory, Maintenance Man, Cranky's Boy, then Tuukka Rask, Mr. Cheeseman, Jolsey Hanover, Bravado Sealster, back tearing it, Chappie's Boy, acting up behind the gate, number 2, Maintenance Man, on the gallop here. 9th race, Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Jolsey Hanover in the center. Tuukka Rask tries to get up close. Better's Victory with that rail advantage, stacking them up 3 high. Bending on through the opening 8. Better's Victory is leading for DeRoche. Jolsey Hanover up on the outside, trying to reach the front here prior to the quarter mile. He's going to do so. It's going to be Jolsey Hanover at 1-9, taking the top just at the quarter mile. Bullet speed of 27-1. Borth on the boiler with Jolsey Hanover. It's Better's Victory now in second. Tuukka Rask went on hold in third. Cranky's Boy looks at it from fourth. Chappie's Boy is fifth. Sixth is Mr. Cheeseman with them in seventh. Bravado Sealster back down pacing behind the gate, but in a hole early. That is Maintenance Man. In front of us, they travel Jolsey Hanover and Borth, leading by the halftime station in 57-4. Better's Victory with the tow-along trip in second. Quickly up on the outside, Chappie's Boy. Chappie's Boy quickly into second. Upset specialist Garrett Rooney, rousing him up towards 3/4 at 35-1. Looking this 1-9 fave in the eye and trying to go by. Chappie's Boy up against it with Jolsey Hanover fighting on. Better's Victory there in third. Fourth and wide, Mr. Cheeseman gets involved. Then along the inside in fifth, the buried fifth, Tuukka Rask. 3/4 went by in 1, 26-3, and they're still going head-to-head and toe-to-toe. Jolsey Hanover against Chappie's Boy. Chappie's Boy against Jolsey Hanover. Better's Victory trying to come on through. Mr. Cheeseman is there. Jolsey Hanover hangs on. Better's Victory second. Mr. Cheeseman third. Chappie's Boy for fourth in 1, 56-3. Number six, Josie Hanover hanging on for a victory there. 6, 1, 5, and 8, your top four unofficial. Third trip to the winner's circle tonight for leading driver Tyler Borth, leading driver for wins in the nation for 2023. And here he is with Josie Hanover, 5-year-old son of J.K. and of an era for the Cam Luck mare, Jan's Luck. For John Pentland, along with Archie Leach, John training. Tyler Borth driving to victory in 156 and 3. The heart-building win. Confidence builder, Josie Hanover shipping in. And Tyler Borth is in for 3, and he's not done yet. Ninth race, gone official. 210 across the board for Josie Hanover. Exactor 640. Dollar try 24, 25. Super for a buck 136.75. Your 20 center worth 27.35. Better's victory second. Maintenance man was 8. Cranky's boy 6. Tuca Ras 5th. Mr. Cheeseman third. Josie Hanover a winner. Bravado Sealster 7. Chappie's boy finished 4th. 27 and 1, 57 and 4, 126 and 3, amount of 156 and 3. Josie Hanover, the Borth triple. Top down at 286.53, 174. 10th and final next. Scratch the 7. Chatter's Delight, number 9, will not be moving in. 6 on gate, plus a trailer for the High Five finale. Exactor try also featured your way in 8 minutes. It's our 10th and final race on parade, and here is number 1, Miss Amber, Tyler Bohr, trying for the Grand Slam on the end of things. Owned and trained by John Pentland. 1, Miss Amber. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. From post 2, Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel. Ekity CSL own a Standardbred 2022 group. Gaston Bibo also on the ownership line. Francis Dumichel training. Travis Henry on 2. Preston Shaw's up on 3. Easy, Breezy, Beautiful for owner-trainer Phil Coleman. Better Deal 4, Andre Goish. Training and driving for Gino Toscani. Get it, got it. Number 5, Sam Filion for Tom Knight. Trainer is Ashley Lenvoy. Panning for Treasure, number 6, Garrett Rooney for Mark Cadman. Trainers Angie Carroll. 7 was scratched. Trailing out number 8, Life Speaks. Anthony Hahn owning and driving. Sharing ownership with trainer Meg Crome. Those are your 7 pacing fillies and mares on the end of this Tuesday night program. Exactor try. It's the High Five finale. Here we go, race number 10, the 1, Miss Amber, back from the spring final at Woodbine and back to a level where she won 2 in a row in March. Leading driver Tyler Bohr trying for his 4th win on the card. Miss Amber, 1 to 5 choice. Following out the speed, number 8, Life Speaks for Hahn and Crone. This one's been first and second in 2 of her last 3 over London. Again, she'll be following out the speed of Miss Amber in for a trip, most likely. The 8, Life Speaks. 5 to 1, second choice currently. Number 2, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, the daughter of Sunshine Beach. 3rd best finisher over the sloppy going here in her latest. And a winner back on April 11th. She does have that early speed to work with, hoping to sit up close and stay close. Number 2, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Henry on board for Dumichel. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Race 10. It's the non-jackpot High Five finale. Final minute. Final call for the high five wager. So, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the inconvenience. Wagering happened to shut off here prior to race number 10. So we're going to keep the horses out there just maybe another minute or two, and hopefully the wagering glitch gets rectified again. We apologize for any inconvenience. Wagering happened to close up early, but hoping it reopens here within the next moment or two prior to the horses going to the gate for race number 10. So again, ladies and gentlemen, apologizing for any inconvenience here for race number 10. There had been a wagering glitch closing off the wagering for race number 10. We were hoping to have that rectified. Not sure we're going to get there prior to race number 10. But again, we apologize for any inconvenience. Alrighty, we tried our best, could not get the wagering back opened up here on race number 10, so we're going to go ahead and race it. It's our finale. Lining up behind the gate are Mist Amber, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, then Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, Better Deal, Get It, Got It, Panting for Treasure, then Life Speaks is in the back tier spot. Fillies and Mares on the pace to close out our Tuesday night program. We are back in action tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time with the City of London elimination heats beginning. Here they come. Off And pacing, Mist Amber puts the green shadow roll in front up on the outside. Better Deal. Better Deal into the opening turn quickly for Goish. Trying to go around, will be doing so. Better Deal to the top. Mist Amber, though, she is already considering the retake. Out and driving. Mist Amber for Borth. Has this one cruising to the top at 1-5. She grabs control at the quarter mile. Mist Amber on the lead. Better Deal is with her in second, a gap of 2.5 to Hurricane Ms. Rodine, traveling third. Fourth best away for Life Speaks. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Looks at it from fifth. Next in line 6, we've got Get It, Got It. Panning for Treasure, could see them all. So Mist Amber tapping things up through the second quarter. Mist Amber leading here at the halftime, 59-1. She was a rate at 30-4 through the second panel. Now she's got company. Life Speaks quickly up on the outside for Hahn. Life Speaks and Mist Amber are going to hook up for a third quarter beatdown. Better Deal spies up the front two from a third, looking for some racing room fourth. Hurricane Ms. Rodine spinning her wheels out there in fifth. Easy, breezy, beautiful, way up on the outside for Panning for Treasure. Panning for Treasure from last has just moved into fourth into that final turn, saving ground. Get It, Got It. 3/4 up in 128, 28-4 through the third. Mist Amber still there. Life Speaks still coming up on the wide side. Panning for Treasure. And now there's room for Better Deal. Mist Amber's almost there. Mist Amber for another Tollerborth walk-off Grand Slam in London. Better Deal was second. 3 across for the Show Doe in 158 flat. Number 1, Mist Amber, cruising to victory lane here. 1, 4, 8, 5, and 6 winning combination for the high five. Back-to-back training victories here for John Pentland after scoring with Jolsey Hanover. It's the late double combining with Mist Amber. Tollerborth, his 4th driving victory on the night. Winning caretaker Gracie out with Mist Amber. 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar from the Western Hanover mare Amber Hanover. Again, owned and trained by John Pentland of Dorchester. Tollerborth Grand Slamming again. 158 flat, Mist Amber, 5th career win, number 5 of 2023. Congratulations. Mist Amber 260. Place and show $575. Go figure. Mist Amber the winner. We'll give you the rundown. Miss Amber won it. Hurricane Ms. Rodine, 6. Easy, breezy, beautiful, 7. Better Deal was 2nd. Get it, got it, 4th. Panning for Treasure, 5th. The 7 was scratched. Life Speaks, 3rd. 28 and 2. 59 and 1. 128, a mile of 158. Miss Amber. The John Pentland training double. The Tyler Borth. 4 driving win night. Top down a 167, 24, 5, scratch 3. The double on to race 10. Tyler Borth double, 260. And again, it was 260 to win. The exactor, 1470. Dollar try, 2015. The high five, 20 center, comes in at 58.97. There was a pick 3. On to race number 10, the dollar pick 4, 15.75. The pick 5, 20 center, 19.58, and that's a wrap. On the live racing this evening, there's still some simulcast action coming in, available at the Raceway Lounge. We're coming back tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time, as mentioned. The City of London Elims get underway. The Pacers on Wednesday, the Trotters on Friday. Thank you for joining us tonight from the Eye in the London. Scott Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.